Hi. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button and then started talking to you guys. Oops. My bad. Hi. Welcome on in. I am very excited to see and chat with you all. I took some time off this week due to just personal situations that were happening in my life that I am not ready to care about. And it's fine. I mean, I say that like that sounds so dismissive. It's not fine. But it's also not anything that people who aren't, closely related to me. So anyway. And I was like agonizing about like what should I say? And then I ended up not saying what I had planned. So sorry about that. Here's what I will say. Everybody is okay, but a sad thing happened and we're all sad about it. And we are justifiably sad about it and rightfully sad about it, but we are appropriately sad about it and we are coping and we will get through it. Because like that's just what happens sometimes when you are a person who lives and has loved ones and whatever else. You're not always perfect all the time. Sad events happen in your life. And like I want to just acknowledge that that's sorry, I got lotion under my hands are dry. But it gets underneath. But yeah, we are doing a live stream. Oh, that's the title that I wanted to. Wait, it's not Sunday. We're not doing a Sunday raft stream. What's happening is that over the weekend I bought new hardware and I pulled my desk out from the hook thing. I unplugged all of the cables and then we reran all the cables. And in so doing discovered one was broken. So we had to order a new cable and replace that. Or one broke during the reshuffle, which happens, like pins get bent or whatever, it's just what it is. But when we set it all back up, one of the connections was failing, so we had to redo that. So I wanted to play Raft first because I figured that way if anything goes wrong, and the system's like, I don't want to work properly, we wouldn't be in the middle of Blackwell deception when everything went to bed. So that's what we're doing. Sorry, my hands, it's like a stimming for me, like rubbing my hands together. I apologize. Okay. So I think that what we want to do is just get into it. Right? I think this is the best scene for playing Raft because I think there's stuff. Why is that taskbar showing? God. I don't want it to be. That's wrong. Sorry. I accidentally have focused on an app that I don't want ever focused. So let me just fix that. Don't worry, we'll be in Raft in seconds. Okay, here we are. We're in Raft. Okay, good. And that thing went away, so that's good. Mouse, where are you? Found it. So one of the things that I did was I got a new monitor, and I'm still getting used to the monitor placement and like how my mouse moves around from place to place. And it's I'm probably gonna need to rejigger some. Okay. Yeah, so let's play Raft. Oh, hang on, is the no audio? Hang on. There's no audio coming. Might just be that there's no game audio happening right now. Are you guys hearing this one? Are you hearing the game? Of course, there's no audio. Why is there no audio when I want to test the audio? Hello, game audio. Where are you? We'll know when we get into the raft. Run around. You hear running around noises, right? This is exactly why I wanted to do a test on a game that I don't find, like that I'm not stressed about it. Oh, I have a note that says there are 3 small islands around the raft. Go gather resources from each of them. 1. I can see that one. Maybe when the rain clears up. Hook. Got a bow and arrows. I have been in a different save practicing using a spear for the shark, and I'm so proud of myself. I have effectively mastered skills that I didn't. I'm just familiarizing myself with where everything is. This one. I haven't played this one in. Okay, I'm gonna put that right here. Okay, let's go gather resources. Why am I stuck? I wasn't stuck. I was pressing instead of food. No. Did I fish for food so that I have food? Idea. All that. I'm like bragging about how awesome I am with I've been practicing the spear and I'm so good at it now, and then LT. But I am way better at it than I ever was before. I used to only be able to hunt with bow and arrow. I've been practicing. I am not so great at swimming along after him, and just I'm slow at that. But I still feel like I'm definitely doing better than I used to do. Okay, here we go. We got some shark steak. 1, and then that. Anyway, in that other save that I've been playing just for myself, that I alluded to, I have oh, that's where all my food and tools are. Well, shucks. I've completed so many story islands. I'm like, basically I'm at Temperance, floating around heading towards Temperance in that other save. Why don't I eat full of shark steak, head over to whatever island. From a water perspective, I feel like having a bunch of watermelons better than carrying around bottles of water because the watermelons have less space. Let's go to that island first. Eee. All right, I feel like everything is well. If anyone is there and is thinking to themselves, shoot, man, um, do I have... Okay, I need to double check something. So, because I'm just now seeing that my chat bot might be overly excited. I want to just make sure, like, because like the raft, the game deets and back deets, did somebody actually trigger those, or do I accidentally have those set up on a... Oh, never mind. Because the commands are inside of the yeah, the commands are in the game title, so they all ran boom, 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 one after the other. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with that. Let me double check. Schedule ran. Schedule, blah, blah, blah. Then we had game deets ran. Backseat. What's up didn't ran. I wonder. I should really everything's... I'll deal with that later. I mean, it's not too irritating at the very, very beginning of the stream, I guess. It's not like there's a million people in here and like chat's being overwhelmed. All right. All's well. I mean, I more just needed to identify why those fans ran. And now that I know why they ran, I'm fine with it. And I will be able to like tweak settings as needed. But it's not like, oh, it's a mystery. What happened? Okay, anyway, we're gathering resources. I think that mainly it's the underwater resources that I am in need of. It's been so long since I visited this. I've been on this raft, and I have played raft extensively all week long. Just because for me it was very comforting to play a game that I had, you know, like it's a comfort game for me. So this was a good... This week especially, it was nice to have it as a means of just sort of doing a chill thing that I could do without having to think about it, and it's low stress, and I find it very relaxing, and there's a nice routine to it that I enjoy. Anyway, but because of that, I also have I'm confused by what my current setup is on this raft. Not in the sense that like, oh, this is so confusing, but in the sense that like I don't have a vivid memory of this. Since the last raft I've been playing, I've played quite a few hours, and we've done quite a bit of stuff that hasn't happened on the raft. Like my raft is fully decked out. I've done many story islands. I've done basically Radio Tower, Vazagatan, Balboa, sorry, Caravan Town, Tangaroa. The reason I stopped listing is because I knew that when I got to this one, I don't remember what the name of the high-rise apartment complex that is mostly underwater. Can't remember the name of that location, but I did that location. Um, and I am currently floating around. In that game, I decided I wanted to float around and just chill before going to Temperance. Uh, I want to, I want to collect more animals. I have like one llama and two turkeys. I'd like to grab. I'd like to get a goat or some goats. Because I just built the smoothie machine and I want to be able to make myself smoothies. I basically I did all of those story islands with um without really building too many machines on my raft. Like, you don't really need that. Like, it's nice for quality of life, but like as a solo player, there's enough stuff, drawers and cupboards in there's enough stuff lying around in Balboa and in drawers and cupboards on Caravan Town and Tangaroa to be able to get through those locations without really needing any like both food and materials and stuff are in abundance. I am on chat right now because there should be I made some changes my station stuff. Oh, whoops. Okay, vegetables. I have that recipe. I don't. Okay. So I made some updates to some of my notifications, my automated messages that I'm wanting to test how that's working out. Weird that that didn't float to the surface. One thing that I was finding while I've been playing Raft this week is that it seems to me like all the enemies seem to take fewer hits than what I was thinking. And I wonder, does that mean I miss a lot of my shots? Like, was I missing with my bow and arrow a lot before, and now I'm not missing much, or did something get tweaked? It feels weird because it doesn't seem to me like I've played extensively since the final update, so I can't imagine them coming in and tweaking hit points for 4s as an example. No, like, why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense at all. So I don't know. Was I just really bad? And my skill set has improved from playing other games. My skill set has improved, or what? I don't know. Pufferfish are still 3 arrows, and I always use bow and arrow for pufferfish because I have I really can't stay out of their range or triggering them while also being close enough to hit them with the spear. And for me, it's just swim backwards and shoot 3 times with an arrow. That just works. But I feel like even the pigs on Caravan Island felt like they were easier, or like I was shooting fewer arrows at them. The Screecher. An ad break is playing. A particular message that I thought pop up did not pop up, and I'm wondering if I have accidentally have it disabled or if I set it up incorrectly. I should make a note that I want to check that. Just I might have it disabled without realizing. But I wanted a warning message, like prior to ads running, I wanted a warning message that said something along the lines of like, I will be running, in order to avoid pre-rolls, I will run minutes of ads every hour on the 20-minute mark. And while ads are running, I will not do anything exciting on game. So, you know, feel free to take a break. You're not going to miss it. Basically, it's similar to the message that plays when ads actually start, but like just like a heads up kind of a message. So that people can kind of say, oh, okay, on the 20-minute mark, every hour of stream, ads play, get it. I don't think that anybody is like astonished by this or anything like that. Like, I don't think that anyone comes in and is like, what? Ads? How dare? You know? But I think just that I wanted to have a more not specific or detailed, but like just a more contextual warning rather than just saying ads are gonna but I think that I may have messed up how I did that. But while I was setting that up, I also set up a whole bunch of little bands. Why don't I show you this? Here's what I've set up. So I set up one for lurking. Oh, that one's for be right back. Sorry. So right back. I've got one for lurking. There's that. I've got one for what are we doing today? I've got one for like if I am having a hard time with the battle and then I finally succeed. We've got like a not today, Mr. Uno Reverse. I've got one for when I'm getting a little bit ragey. Say, hey, I'm gently reminding you to find your Zen space. Then there's or when I'm in a mystery game and I'm stuck, but it's because I didn't talk to everyone. We've got one for that. Wondering if Aaron Mars has talked to everyone. And then there's the game details one. It just tells you about the game I'm currently playing, and that one I manually just flip it game to game as we. So yeah, I set up a bunch of commands people can use. Okay, anyway, sorry for filling the chat with a whole bunch of stuff. Let me get back into the game. So anyway, as I was saying, so I've just been playing a lot of Raft this week, and it's been fun. And that Raft that I was playing on the Just For Me Raft, I have now kind of really advanced it. Almost, there's just 2 islands of content before like story content is over. But I have like all of the quality of life things that I want to be able to just float around and play it like almost like a survivor sim, I guess. Like where it's like, oh yeah, no, ignoring all of the story content for now. Can I just float around, you know, cooking different recipes and you know, I wouldn't say building up my raft per se, but like Just sort of living life on a raft. Oh yeah, I put the what are we up to message on a timer. It's got a timer and like at least this many messages have happened last time I ran. Like kind of in the background. But I figured this way, like, they'll pop in and they're like, hey, wait. Where did my... I wish I had been paying attention. I had paid attention to the direction the waves come from. Orient myself here. Not, I mean, it's not a big deal. I've got lots of water, so I can sort of... I say lots of food and water. I should really just raise up. I don't have lots. I have enough. See? Turn thirst are satiated. There's lots of time. Waves are too high now. I'm gonna just swim out in this direction. All I do. I will gather. So best case scenario, we hit the raft. Second best case scenario, we hit another island. Worst case scenario, we don't hit either, and we have to do the unstuck effect. I am trying to find the perfect placement for my microphone because I did move some stuff around now. Things are like not exactly the way they were before, and I'm like, is this where I was? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're not hitting the raft. And we don't see a new island. So I probably took the wrong direction. I'm just gonna chill here. I think that if I reset from here, I will land on the raft. I need to chill long enough for the unstuck to like the game has to be like, oh, have you gotten yourself so lost that you don't know where to go next? No worries, player, we got you covered. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will bump us right to a raft. Get off of my... Oh my god, I didn't even... My other raft is fully fortified. So keeping on top of making sure that nobody eats my raft is not one of the priorities I had. But hey, no, you gotta. Oh, interesting. Dirt only, no sand or... Okay. I can't put them in there. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna turn them into brick around here. Okay. And I'm gonna... I don't have any. All right. Am I good? He didn't get any of my... Yeah, he didn't get any of my... Are they all fortified? Oh, thank goodness. Woo! My nets are fortified. Everything is much better than I thought it was. All right. And you know what? May as well give him something more to chew on. It'll make it a little bit easier for me to run and... stop him. If I'm busy or, you know, like just hard, if I'm distracted or I get caught on furniture trying to run over to the wherever he is, get a little bit in better shape. Okay. Where's my... Do I have a box that I'm rocking? I must have thrown a steak in there without thinking. Really stop doing that. Oh my. Was that the island I just... Yeah, that's the island I just cleared. Okay, there's another island there. You can kind of see it in the very upper right screen. Okay, and there's one there also. Same deal. Upper right. Okay, I know where they all are now. Now that it's not raining, I can see them. Let's go hunt ourselves another shark. Well, the same shark again. And also, ta-da! Sea turtles. Cuties. For anyone interested, we're probably going to play Blackwell Deception in about an hour and a half. So if that's what you're here for, and you're, you know, go right ahead and lurk to your heart's content whilst I mess around on Raft for a while. And then you can know. So the, like, probably 2:45, 3 p.m. turn time is when we're going to switch over Blackwell Deception. So now, then you kind of say, okay, well, I can plan accordingly. That's what I want to be watching. I'm not so interested in Raft. Totally fair. I think I got all 4 of the steaks. I know I did. 7 plus. I got a bunch of chicken that I never grilled up. Was I saving those to... I wonder if in my head I was like, yeah, I'll save those up because then I can like make a cook pot and actually use them in recipes. I had. Who knows? Who knows what past Aaron was thinking at any given moment? No way. There's no way. We have no way of knowing what past Aaron was. Okay. What we can do, though, is get present Aaron to drink some water. Okay. And then gather up what we need to go to the little island that's around us. You know what? Let's swim faster. Why not? Why not? We have the ability. Okay, but I do need, like, another hook because my hook is definitely gonna break while I'm exploring. Scrap, rope. Dick. Holy cow. And you know what? It probably wouldn't hurt to have a... Hey, Louise. A new spear ready to go. We're ready to go. That island. Oh no. I forgot to grab food. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like a crate full of cooked fish, cooked beets, cooked potatoes. Just jumped right off the raft halfway to starving. I don't know why I feel like was holding an axe. While holding an axe. Anyway, everything's gonna be fine. So, I was mentioning this last Sunday. I played a little bit of Raft just to, I played Raft with no camera because at the time I was still waiting for my replacement cables to get here. But, not great for a while, but it's better than... So... Shoot. Oh, yeah, so Jason put some shelves up for me. So one of the reasons that we needed to pull all of everything out of the... like, the desk out of the corner it lives in is because not just were we adding new hardware, but Jason put some shelves up for me. So now when I look up, I've got all my, like, my cute little collectibles. I can see them on the shelves there. My Murder, She Wrote box set. My Jessica Fletcher action figure. Cute little things my sister gave me for Christmas. Like, just little bear capybaras. So it's like a bear in an axolotl costume, a capybara in a frog costume, and a cat in a bear costume. I switched their costumes around. It was originally a capybara in a bear costume, a bear in a frog costume, and a cat in an axolotl costume, but I wanted them to... Because basically I just really wanted the capybara to be wearing the frog costume. But if I did that, swapped the capybara's costume with the bear's costume, then the bear would be in a bear costume. And I was like, well, that's gotta swap. You know, because you like the bear dressed in a bear costume doesn't make any sense. Anyway, they're just little figures. They're like this tall, maybe. And the costume is kind of like a silicone sleeve that you wedge them into. Cute. It's like a onesie. Their little faces are poking out. Right. So we're just collecting here because it's fun and relaxing. I like doing it. I had a thought while I was playing Raft this week that perhaps I have, you know, I like to play it as a sort of like, I almost play it almost like a mindless clicker game, like, you know, put beats on the thing, or plant beats, harvest beats, cook beats, plant beats, harvest beats, cook beats, plant, you know, like just, and I just accrue like, storage crates full of stuff, you know, and then I'm just floating around with like storage crates full of beets and raw beets, potatoes and raw potatoes, and, you know, various meals that you can make with the cooking. Anyway, I say machines like as if they're like contraptions. They're not. I'm like a. I think there's like a. I think it might just be called cooking table, but basically it allows you to combine ingredients, and maybe it's cooking pot. Anyway, you combine ingredients to make meals. And then there's like a smoothie machine, which again, you combine ingredients, make smoothies. It's fairly self-explanatory. Anyway, long story short, I just like kind of like, you know, floating around and doing that. But then I thought, well, you know, maybe it's time to make the game a bit more. Like, maybe it's time to try doing speed runs or other challenges. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... I've played a lot of Raft to know a lot of the mechanics of the game. That I'm really familiar with them, because well, you can't play this game for 900 hours and not learn stuff about it. Anyway, maybe it's time for me to not just float around for like hundreds and hundreds of hours doing really nothing in particular, and instead perhaps do some of the challenges that exist. Speed running. I mean, again, I don't think I'll ever break any world records, and that wouldn't be my intention with speed running anyway. It would just simply be like, how quickly can I finish this game? How quickly can I achieve this or that? You know, unlock this or that thing. Anyway, how quickly can I get to the end island? How quickly can I do it playing like a no cheat situation, you know, where like I don't use any clipping methods? How quickly can I do it if I do use clipping? All that kind of stuff. Something I've been thinking about, because I mean, I have, like I said, hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing Raft. I used to play Raft by just like, so this part here of the game where like you just go to little islands, you know, get Bruce out of the way, the island, gather resources around the island, go back to your raft, stock up on food and water, you know, float to the next small island and do it all again. Because just the gathering resources part, I find this part here where you're just floating around gathering resources like this, or swimming around gathering resources, be really relaxing. And I used to do this for hours and hours and hours while watching like other people's Twitch streams or movies or, you know, television series or whatever. It was like I said, it was like a mindless clicking kind of a game for me. I mean, not mindless because it's still mindful. I'm still like like I'm not just like look. I'm floating around and gathering the resources and smelting the ores and whatever else. Anyway, the point is, I have lots of hours of doing that kind of thing. Not a lot of hours of doing kind of challenging gameplay. I've finished the story dozens of times. Even while just wanting to play to float around and stuff, it kind of like move through the story to get quality of life items, right? Like if I was like, oh, I want to make every smoothie in the game. Well, you have to get to a certain story island in order to get um, everything you need to make. Okay, I think my raft is this way. Like I can see those two rocks dropping out while I was on the island, and I feel like it could be either. I feel like they were on my. Oh, they on my right or on my. Doesn't matter. We gotta pick a direction to go because we're gonna. Like the watermelons will only be. So I either will, again, it's the same deal. Either hit the raft or get far enough away from the island to be Usually I am very good at paying attention to which direction I swam from to get to the island. I know which direction it's back. That way if my raft is not showing up on the horizon, I'm not trapped or stuck or lost. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to unstuck myself. But in the meantime, since I have to float here anyway, I'm gonna do a quick housekeeping thing outside of game. All right, unstuck ourselves back onto our raft. Should eat something and then we'll go dispose of juice. Right. Knock it off. All right. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's get to smelting some of this ore. Okay, good enough. I'm going to put. There we go. Putting sand and clay in here for now. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing in your face. Okay. Here we go. Come back, buddy. Okay. Try this. Okay. All right, bye. Okay, so the next place we go, there's an island much by. It's right there. Yeah. I think. Okay. I would like to share islands. Fine. Oh, I need. Okay. Sharing. It's just that one, I think. Also, let's harvest our tree. I'm now seeing that probably the reason we couldn't go to those islands was because we are experiencing a lack of planks. Or why did I? Oh, I already planted. Are you kidding me? Okay. All I'm trying to do here is get the one partially eaten watermelon into my inventory. That was interesting. Okay. So yeah, this kind of routine of like, go gather resources, come back to your raft, sort them all out, blah 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 blah. I find that really I have not gotten very good at hearing the birds yet. So what yeah, I find that all very relaxing, and it's something like that I'll do like you know, late night watching TV and um you know, doing this game loop over and over again. So that's where I have so many hundreds of hours of playing Raft without ever having done any like challenges or anything. I now have a full, like, there's not enough room anymore. But anyway, once I've yeah, once I've cooked all of the shark meat, I'm gonna swim over to that island that's over there. There's a round. Okay. Gonna temporarily put that here. And we're gonna might bring the water bottle, but I'll have it like don't need. I need another new hook though. The hooks go quick. Okay. Cool. Okay. I say a temporary put. I already forgot. Right, temporary. Okay. You know what? You guys finish cooking. I'll just grab these. These. I don't know if it says respawn. Yeah, as we might be in trouble. I mean, we won't be in trouble, but like we'll have to stop the island to deal with it. It seems like maybe not. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm having fun. Now, I'm paying attention to what this island looks like as I swim up to it so that I don't have that whole, which way do I leave by? So, we will have memorized this and we'll be able to leave without having a whole lot of... There's another island over there. All right. Off we get. Which again, same game loop. Collecting resources, bringing them back to the raft. Blah blah blah. But the idea was that we would collect the resources from these 3 islands that we were on, and then we would use the And we're going to use the antenna and the receiver to send ourselves, to give ourselves a radar location for the radio tower and get started on the game location. So, I mean, that's freaking exciting. If you're like, oh, I want to see Erin bumble her way through stuff she's done a million times and somehow just barely escape by the skin of her teeth, that's what we're going to be doing. You know, it'll be fun, I think, forever. Weird. There should be more areas with, or like there should be more areas with items to grab. Did I not was there really only this tiny little spot that doesn't? Okay. No. Maybe it wasn't so tiny a spot. Oh. There's more stuff that I didn't. Okay. So. Direction I see grass. Grass. Well, climbed up onto this land. I misremember. I mean, the waves are very choppy and there's a lot of rain, so that could prevent me from seeing something that's almost right in front of me. But what? We're this close to a big island? I now feel like, where is the raft? I definitely wasn't seeing that big island from on the raft, so I might have daisied myself. I guess we'll have to do the unstuck again. I think this weather just got me all turned around. But it would be nice to be able to find that island and visit it with the raft, where I have like access to my resources. That could be fun now that we have a lot of, like, we have more resources available to us to make fun. Okay, before I return to game, I'm gonna just check one thing because I do want to double check about that message that I thought would. Why didn't it? I just want to double check what's up. Oh, now I. Well, I mean, it played the thing, which I didn't. But that's the message that I was hoping would run. I want it to run basically like minutes before any ads. Oh, that worked. All right, sorry about that. Sorry. I just was like feeling stressed about that having not played when I wanted it to, so I was double checking that I hadn't like disabled it or anything like that. I hadn't, so I don't know why it didn't say when it was supposed to. We'll see. I don't currently have a recycling machine, so toss that overboard. Okay. Oh, look. Where are you? Hi there. Come in. Okay. It seems like it's always raining unless I want to plant something and it's not raining. It is what it is, right? Okay. I'm just trying to... I say all right a lot while I'm planning out what I'm going to be doing next. Games like this. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Is it all right? I hope so. Okay. I don't know where that island is. We could take a peek on this sea. Okay, so there's an island ahead of us. 800 meters, miles, whatever. What direction is the... Oh. Where's the... I think it's showing us kind of... You know what? Let's just float along and see where we end. Well, he really spotted me far, far, far away. Really are running low on planks. I guess I did a lot of building. That must be why we ran out of planks. And that's valid and fair, really. Okay, but we are also planning to make our way to this radio tower. That is where we are ultimately heading. Buddy. Having enough wool would be great because then we can take ourselves back. We need to have and research further. And we don't have any. Definitely not research. Oh, good. It did run properly now. Okay, so there should be ads in about 4 to 5 minutes. Because I have this set that 5 minutes before an ad is going to run, it should pop. So, to give like just a preamble about, you know, hey, I don't want there to be pre-rolls, so I run 3 minutes of ads every 20 minutes. Sorry. 3 minutes of ads every hour, not every 20 minutes. Shoot. Every 20 minutes would be overkill. So 3 minutes of ads every 20 minutes, and they run on the... God, did I say 20 minutes again? Every hour, but they run on the 20-minute mark. And the reason being that I didn't want them to run like straight up I felt like 20 minutes was a good um, timing for it because it takes me a little while to get myself all organized and started up, and then having an ad run like when I'm about to be like, okay, let's get into this game, seemed like a viable place to have one, so that it wouldn't interrupt the first, like it wouldn't interrupt the first hour of gameplay, right? Like it takes me a bit to get all sorted out. Then an ad runs kind of before I get into too much gameplay. Then we have a whole hour of gameplay with no interruptions. Then we have our first ad break, and then, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I would like to do a thing in an order. I want to go grab whatever crate is on that raft, that sinking raft, the mini raft, right? There's a mini raft in front of us. And I want to get it before it bumps into my raft and turn, like if my raft bumps into it, my raft will turn based on having bumped into it. But it's a far enough distance that I don't want to have Bruce on my tail biting my butt the whole way across. So I'm gonna just deal with Bruce first. Okay. We'll leave him there. Don't harvest his head. And he doesn't. There we go. This. Stuff away in three. Okay, so that's good. Now I can go over to this little mini raft up here. And I don't have to worry about Bruce because he's incapacitated. And then what I will do is I will climb onto this raft. We'll start sinking, and then that way when we float towards it, it won't get hung up on it, and it won't twist our raft around. Although I am now seeing that there is an island there, so I think I might want to build a sail and see if I can kind of aim us. Is there a sail? That looks like there's a sail up there on the raft. So we'll use that to kind of see if we can aim ourselves toward that island that's over there. And I will also steer. Okay, there it is. Ooh! Thank goodness the raft wasn't chugging along with engines. So we want to rotate it to go this way. I want to go towards that island. Yeah. So we might also need to use an oar. Don't have any. A lot of chat messages about ads that go back to back to back. I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. I'll have to put some thought into that because I don't want to be like obsessively like I don't want my random all different bots talking about ads like non-stop. You know, that's a little bit of an overkill, but I do want there to be the contextual messaging that I was talking about. Like, This is what is going to be happening. This is when it's going to happen. Okay, it's happening now. Oh. This tree is not fully grown and cannot be cut down yet. Me banging it with a hammer anyway. Plastic and rope. Alright, we might not need... But it would be handy. So why don't I make one out? Alright. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to get there. And I think we are going to be in range. Like just where we are going to be arriving at this island. We are going to be in aggro range of that giant bird that's flying around up there. See it above my character's right hand, or right where my character's right hand is. There's a bird flying around up there, and we're gonna kill it with our bow and arrow. And it's going to try to kill us by dropping rocks on our head. We don't want that. And that's why we're going to kill it with a bow and arrow. Because it's a him or me situation. I mean, you can sort of like run around and dodge it, but I don't want to. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to be having a pain in the ass situation. Anyway, I think he's probably going to dive down to pick up a rock anytime now. Because he'll be like, oh wait, there's a person there and I don't like people. Basically, he's very antisocial and he doesn't want you showing up on his island. You know, ruining the vibe. Which is fair. I mean, you know, he's justified in that. But we don't want that for us. So let's grab these arrows. Bow even... the bow might... I might need a new bow. The bow might not be... not have enough. Plank? Bolt. Okay, so I don't... I need planks and I have 0 planks. Are you ready yet? No. Well. Oh, it's fine, actually. What do I need? 2 goos. Okay, I'm gonna put 1 goo away. I'm gonna put this away. Put 1. I need ropes. 4 of them. And I will be needing... I don't... Let's eat some food. Okay, I'm gonna bring 4 watermelons with me. And I'm gonna... right away. Also... drink water so that I'm... like my thirst bar has been... And then I'm gonna just leave the waters here for now. I've got the watermelons and there's gonna be more watermelons. I thought I only... watermelon. Bad. So, we're gonna run. And, oh, we're also gonna trap this goat while we're here today. Okay, I just saw him swoop down to start grabbing, out of the corner of my eye, I saw the bird swoop down. He's currently actively grabbing a rock to drop on our head. But we ran out of his range. Did not. now have enough time to make a bow and arrow. Holy mac. Bad dodging on my part there. Oh my god. Everyone's killing me. Run for my life. Okay, I can hide underwater. If I can make it underwater without getting hit again. Woo! Woo! Oh boy. That was rough. So I don't have healing items yet. Like, they come later in the game. So I really need to just be not maybe in range of anything that wants me. Yeah, we definitely don't want to run out of breath while we're low health. Oof! Anyway, I'm not really good with the spear when it comes to the boar. I was hoping that I could get some practice and figure it out. Not so much. Not so much. I could not so much. But I am okay with a bow and arrow. So I feel like, okay, no biggie, right? Like we'll regroup. We'll let our health build back up, and then we'll try again. What we don't want is to accidentally run into range of a different boar that we weren't paying attention to, and have him headbutt us once and whoop, you know, because our health is low. So we definitely want to be kind of aware of what. I think there's a crate right there. This place will be able to sell trash cubes to buy stuff, but we don't have trash cubes because we don't have the recycler yet because we haven't been to the first island yet. So, like, you know, let's go here to unlock this. That gives you access to this. That will basically where we're at, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. Oh boy, I feel very much scared that I'm that I won't be aware of it and it'll be do you see that bird seems to be flying around with a rock already? Alan, whoop! I saw you, buddy. Oh man, I did not jump out of this thing. Bad aim. Where is he? I'm gonna go into this water and regroup for a bit. Can't get you. You're in the water. And I again have failed my mission. I think partly I can't really see what's happening on the screen because it's the game right now. It's like nighttime, so it's dark, but my lights are bright and I'm having trouble seeing. I'm not making excuses. I also am not very good at the whole dodging and jumping thing. So I want to be clear that this is not me saying, oh yeah, no, it's absolutely, totally, and 100% because of bad lighting. Oh, he's not even dead. He's not even a threat anymore. Anyway, and it's getting light out in game, so I can check this out. You can put it on your head, and then I don't know what button it is. Your POV. You know what? I don't know what button it is. That's fun. Are there two boars on this island? We don't. There are lots of. Oh, I am now. But he dropped the rock and it hit the tree, so it didn't hit me. Okay, and under here. I don't have my shovel with me, so I can't dig up the dirt, but I can this mushroom. And I feel like, you know, it's probably time to go back to the raft to drop off some of my goodies. Am I... The good news is, sorry, the good news is, I have like a little root thing back here. So if the bird starts to pass me here, I can hide underneath. I do. Oh, there's no room. Huh. Okay. I feel like maybe I can make some rope to make Okay, yes, that works. Happy with that. Can I free up you? Glass. Oh my gosh, I forgot the word glass. Everybody, I forgot the word glass. Wool. Do I have what I have to study one. I'm gonna study one now so that I don't thinking I have 3 leathers, because that would be really frustrating if like eventually I was like, oh, I need 4 leather for this, and then I looked and I had 4, but I hadn't researched it yet. I thought I was gonna put the heads in here, but maybe I'm not. You know what? I'll put them in here. I'm gonna regret one of those just come back and bite me in the butt, but maybe I need to make more storage containers. And maybe I will make more storage. Oh, okay. I do want to go get that goat and milk. Maybe I want to dig up some dirt. My shovel's gonna break, so I need to take a second shovel so that I have one handy. And bolt. Okay, we gotta put some shovel. maybe I need another axe. That's also hard to break. Okay, rope, strap, bolt. One bolt. Okay, rope and strap. Or rope. And okay. All right. Okay, let's go get that goat. And also maybe if there's another. Oh, we never dealt with the bird. That. Or maybe not. Maybe, oh, maybe we are throwing caution not to probably regret saying. Was there only the one boar or were there two boars? Well, I can find out by being in this area where the I feel like no, there was only. I think there was the one, and it followed us. And when we got to here, it followed us there, and then because we were in this general vicinity when it aggroed and ran away and hid. Okay, let's go in the cave and pick up the dirt. Okay, all mushroom. Dirt. Walkway? Whoa. That scared me. Yep, dirt here. Okay. This is good enough. Look at that. Interesting dirt. I feel like we are exposed to possible bird attacks and dangers. I just saw his shadow fly over me. I am good about it. Okay. Up a rock. So when he flies over us, arrow and run out for where he would drop the rock. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There. Okay, he's behind those rocks, picking up a new rock. So he should fly up kind of this way. Yep. And then he. Okay, where'd he go? There. I wish that I don't. I'm not confident that I can hit him from here. Oh, I don't think I hit him because I didn't feathers fall, so that's bad. So we've lost an arrow. Wait, that was it? Oh, whoa! The animation stopped and I thought he might have died and I almost ran down there. Okay, that's... I can't shoot him with this rock. He can clip through, but my arrow cannot. That's okay. Oh, I did not run out of the way fast enough, far enough. Yeah, I didn't see any feathers fly, so that definitely didn't hit him. Yeah, I am... Some people can actually, like, just run around hitting him over and over again, and they're very good at this, and I am not one of those. So, we have to just take this one arrow at a time and hope for the best. Alright, where'd he go? You know we hit him because we can the feathers in the air. Oh, shoot. I really wish he had landed there. We could have hit him one more time and maybe we could have gotten lucky. Okay, and... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Stop falling. Alrighty. So we definitely lost about 7 arrows in that. Still, that's fine. Got another head. And we now can freely explore the rest of the island because, you know, there won't be anyone throwing rocks at our head. So that's good, right? Yay! And then we can also harvest things and whatever else. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. I want to get as many planks as I can. Still like, yeah. Anything we have that we don't need. Do I want the coconuts more, or do I want... I don't need this rock. Okay, so for sure I can pick up coconuts. I will pick up red berries, but I have to pick them up on another trip because... oh, excuse me. Sorry. I can pick up the red berries when I don't have a full inventory. You know what I mean? Okay, so... Okay, I still have room for 6 more planks. Okay. Rats. But I don't know that I want this. I don't need the seeds at this stage of my playthrough. Okay, we are definitely gonna have to come back to get some goodies from here. Where did that goat go? There. Is that the goat? Yeah, that's the goat. Okay. We are going to carefully, without scaring him, approach. Because if we scare him and he starts running, then we definitely be able to. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! What I was gonna say was if he starts running around, it'll be harder to aim at him. But we got him before, like, we got him right before he started running, so that's perfect. Okay, you go here. I know you guys have no water. I mean, no grass. Don't be upset. I will help you out. I promise. Okay. Let's do this because I want to use it in recipe. Organization. All right. Got the goat. That's good. All right. And then I said I wanted to go get more things, more items. There's more stuff to harvest. Up. Okay. Like there's red berries. We'll do that. They're good for recipes. Red berries are like sauces. They might also. And what we really need is planks. So I don't want to leave a single edible tree uncut. On this island. Do not need. They're good for dyes, like you use like paint your, which is fun, but not essential. Right? I mean, I don't think it's ever essential. Like you can finish the game without ever painting your raft. Dark again. Harder to identify. Where like in the distance, but may or may not be harvested. Oh. Run past everything. Trees or berries. Wait, is that a... No, it wasn't glowing. Crates you can grab glow. Like a little bit, you know. The same as harvest. I wonder if there's a game mode that makes them not glow, but I'm thinking probably not because it's hard to see. There might be mods though to increase difficulty by making it so that don't glow. All right, so I had said that between 2:45 and 3 o'clock was when we start into over to the other game. So I'm going to save my game and exit, and I'm going to put you guys on a be right back screen for a moment. And then I will be right back, and we will be being right back with another game, but I'm also going to take a break. Hey, so I'm just getting Blackwell Deception all sorted out. I guess I was logged out of GOG account, so I had to log back into that. So yeah, whew, a lot of fun stuff is happening. And then while I'm at it, so I let the dog out. I'm home alone with the dog upstairs. So I had to let the dog out, which, hey, yeah, because he's a tiny little guy and he doesn't have a huge bladder, so take good care of him. And then I myself trying to make sure that we have all of our out here. Why is the game not, for example, what happened? Odd. Maybe I have to be in my... Okay, phew. Game's showing up. Okay. Let me know if you guys can see this. I mean, I'll look and make sure. I'm just gonna make you guys figure it out on your own. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Thumbs up, Sis. All right. I just wanted to make sure that there's nothing in my emails that needs my immediate attention. I was trying to do this while I was on break, but life happens. Okay. Everything is good. Perfect. Oh, maybe not. I am pressing way too many buttons. Okay, so we're in the game. We're listening to music. Oh, let me make sure. Okay. I want to make sure that there's a sure. I'm just gonna update the game for everyone. Hey, street psychics make a fortune preying on the gullible and milking them dry. When these victims begin dying and leaving complete tears behind, it can only take a genuine psychic or a wayward spirit guide to clean up the mess. All right, let's get our act together. Last I left, I was feeling a little bit annoyed because I couldn't figure out what to do next.
Hi. Hello. They're ignoring me.
Okay, we had just talked to this guy and gotten nowhere fast.
Hi. Hi? He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Hi again.
Hmm?
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
This is true.
So Jamie was a drug addict.
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. Always bragging about getting high on E every night, like she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
Okay, that's fair. We're talking about Jamie.
Were you dating Jamie long?
Doesn't matter.
I guess not.
Okay. I feel like we don't have much more to
So
say.
you come here a lot?
No. Yes. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Right. Can we combine notes? I feel like that might be a thing. Jamie and drug.
Seb doesn't have a lot of nice things to say about Jamie.
Hang on, Spader. 3-stream streak. Way to go. Thank you. Oh, Owen, you weren't here earlier because I was just like I spent some time playing Raft for a bit, but I have added some commands for lurk, for be right back. A command called what's up, or where it'll tell you like what I'm doing on the stream today. Like if you join the stream and you're like, what the heck they're up to? Yeah, exactly. Today we're testing all our connections with a short Raft stream, and then we switch to the black hole. There's one for like if I'm raging out, either exclamation point rage or exclamation point chill will remind me to find my zen. There we go. So yeah, that one is just the same one both times. I might make them different, like with different emotes and a different little message, but for now it's just kind of like, hey, you seem to be in rage. Want to maybe find your chill? Yeah. I said lurk and be right back already, right? Yeah. Okay. So those are the new. I kind of set them up with little emotes and such and such. So I think that'll be fun. I think I might be stuck. I'm gonna have Joey go upstairs again and talk to her, see if she might have an ability to mention Seb at this point, and if not, I think I have to go. I'll go back to the apartment and have them talk to each other. Where are we at? Hang on.
Care to dance?
Whatever. No, this music sucks.
Okay.
I got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
Okay.
I make no promises.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the apartment just so that there's no loud music. The music's great and fine, but my brain is not capable of processing while there's a lot of music happening. So here is what I think. So the last time I played was last Friday. Saturday my system, like Saturday, over the weekend, Jason and I did a whole bunch of upgrades to my setup, hardware, and also like adding shelves to walls and stuff like that. So everything got pulled away from the wall. All of the cables were disconnected. Everything was taken down and then rejiggered. And then some connections, some cables, like for whatever reason, like unplugging it and plugging it back in, the cable crapped out. We had to get a new cable. So Saturday there was no stream. Sunday was a draft stream with like no camera because the connections still weren't ready. All of this week I was on a break because of some personal stuff that happened, and today I'm back with Deception. So last week when I played Deception, things were going well. A couple of times I was in fact banging my head on a wall, but I reeled it back in and figured out where to go next. So we have currently, what we have done is, we went to Jeremy's apartment. I think we've done everything to do with Jeremy. We went to the village. Sorry, not the village. His new job was at the like city post or something like that. We went there. We had to deal with the receptionist there. Blah blah blah. We eventually got everything sorted out by talking to the police officer, who was the son of the lady who was trapped in her apartment in the last game, or no, in the game where we were Auntie Lauren. There was a woman who was trapped in her apartment. Anyway, her son is a police officer now. Blah blah blah. We got a lead on an older woman who is in a nursing home. We talked to her daughter-in-law, who was quite unpleasant. We did some stuff there to like, we had to do some back and forth, but eventually we got a necklace from that apartment and brought it to the old lady at her nursing home. Okay, so that was cool. That gave us a lead on a real psychic who we visited at her home. And it turned out that we met, I think we met a ghost at one point who knew Joey, and that was the father or grandfather of the woman, the psychic lady, and that's how we got her to reveal to us the names of some of her past clients, Jamie Graham and Tiffany Walters. And all of this is so that we can track down this guy Gavin, who we think is eliminating people. It's some kind of cult situation, whatever. Elaine Appleton was Jamie's professor, and she was also my professor, so I was able to talk to her, me being Rosa. I talked to her, and she gave me some more information about Jamie. Jamie wasn't a really good student. She was really doing well. And then, like, she started hanging out at a bar called Monray's, and then over time she stopped being as good of a student. Blah, blah, blah. That's her boyfriend, Seb, is who we were talking to in the downstairs of the bar. And he's the one who told us that she had become addicted to a drug called E and was like totally not herself anymore. Tiffany Walters is the other person. We went to her apartment and she's kind of stuck in a rut there. We found a letter of some kind, like I think it was like hey, your bills are overdue, you need to start paying your bills kind of a letter. They were in her apartment. Rachel is apparently her friend. There was a photograph of Tiffany and a woman named Rachel. But like that, I don't know what leads we have in terms of this. Like, I don't know that any of this stuff connects to any other of this stuff. And when I did Google STP, it really didn't help. We don't have a last name for Rachel. Tiffany is not able to talk to us. Like, she's stuck in a loop. And so is Jamie. And so that's where we're at now. There's probably something I have to do at the bar that will unlock something else at the bar, but I don't know what that is yet. So let's talk to Joey and see if we can.
What is it?
And also, I just have noticed one of my earbuds not connected. I can disconnect and reconnect them. Took the dog out and I think that my earbud disconnected, which is not. I mean, it was far away from. Thank you for prompting me to do that, because it actually really helped me also remember what all has happened. So I do appreciate that, Owen. Good idea to recap what you've done so far. Why didn't you guys reconnect? Great, now I'm flying deaf. Okay, let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. I can't connect my earbuds, so I don't have audio, which is fine because there's captions and everything, but I also appreciate having audio. And I shouldn't have implied that not being able to hear would somehow impair me. There are lots of people who can't hear who are able to. This game especially is, I mean, it's not so much that it's super it's not like this game went above and beyond to be accessible. It just happens to be the way the game is designed is already accessible for that. But I do like listening to the voice acting. Glad I was able to reconnect my earbuds.
All right, let's get out of here.
After
we
you,
have
doll.
nothing to say. Let's talk about
Seb
this.
doesn't have a lot of nice things to say about Jamie. You think she was really into those things?
She doesn't seem the type, but you never know.
Okay.
Munra's isn't really my kind of place.
Well, maybe it's time to broaden your horizons.
As long as I can bring earplugs.
Okay.
There's got to be a way to figure out what STP stands for.
Well, I'm drawing a blank. You?
I'm not just going to guess. There are better ways.
Okay.
I wonder who Rachel is.
Can't say I know any. None that are relevant, anyway.
Fair.
So what do you make of Tiffany?
Bit of a sad sack, if you ask me. She's been hit hard by something. We just gotta sort out what.
Okay.
It's been so long since I took Professor Appleton's class. I wonder if she remembers me.
The idea that Joey has nothing to say about that.
Any thoughts on Jamie?
Dunno. We don't know a heck of a lot about her yet.
Okay, and I've already hit these three over and over and over again.
So, any ideas?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
Okay, so for sure, whatever the next thing we need to do happens at the bar. So I'm going to
That's all for now.
Yeah.
go to the bar. Because now, like the fact that Joey keeps looping us back to the bar means the bar is the next place. Is there a possibility of making the music volume slightly just for the for now? Okay. Let me see if I can talk to the bartender. Put the music.
What are you simpletons doing?
Thanks, Owen. What are we doing? Okay, I need a song that is a song she likes. Oh, she likes a band. Elliptical somethings. Okay, we gotta go back to her dorm room. Right, because if I get music she likes, then maybe she'll say yes when Joey asks her to dance. Let me go to her dorm room and see if there's an old
No
radio.
point. It doesn't even have a tape inside.
No
It
tape
must
in-
have sentimental value of some kind.
Is there a tape in here somewhere?
I'm not here to steal Jamie's things.
Oops,
Besides,
oops, oops,
I've got
oops.
no place to put it.
Yeah, I didn't mean.
Looks like a poster for a band called
Epileptic Fish.
Epileptic Fish. I've
Okay.
heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore.
All right, so ads are playing are starting super soon. So once I figure out this whole music thing, I'm going to I won't be rushing back to do the thing. Epileptic. Epileptic Fish Union Squad. Lead singer Alistair Howe confirmed today that the former indie electronica group was not. Free to online getting back together. They still play our stuff in underground clubs. That's great, but we've all gone our separate ways, Howe said. Huh. Okay. Just okay. Anything
Random
else?
knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important. It's a small laptop.
I've read all of her emails already, but just in case there's any kind of hints of anything, I'm. The Tenzin. That was the name of the psychic who we visited. Okay.
It's full of makeup, nail polish, eyeliner, hairspray. I guess that's college for you. A set of drawers. It's Jamie's class schedule. There's nothing special about it, except that she took the same writing class I did.
Okay. Epileptic fish. Let's go back to the bar and my concern is if I search it up, it'll immediately. I mean, usually things are slow burn, so it might not immediately skip ahead to like whatever happens.
These are placed all over the club.
Or oh, there's a dance floor.
I'm not going out there again. I'm not going out there again.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
Shall we go onto the dance floor? Be kind of a cool Easter egg if Joey could
You
dance.
call this music? Ah, forget it. She can't hear me over this racket. Not much I can do out there. Nobody can see me.
And we can't. He won't let us go there. He won't go there. Okay. So I think we have to just look up epileptic fish, maybe. So we'll do that in about 20 seconds. Meantime, how's everybody doing? Feeling good? Happy that it's Friday. Jason had a job today that took him out to an area where there's like a chicken fast food place, but there used to be locations all over the place. There used to be a location in the town we live in, but it closed like years and years and years ago. But there is a still open location quite a distance away, and Jason had a job in that town, so he's picked up that and he's gonna bring it home. It'll be cold by the time he gets home, but we'll reheat it and it'll be like a nostalgia thing. Sometimes in the summertime when we go like on a every once in a while we'll go like on a long drive, kind of just a scenic drive type of a outing, and we'll drive to that town to get that specific takeout chicken that we like. Okay. Epileptic fish. Okay. Now let's have Joey go upstairs and ask her to dance.
Jamie,
Oh, what?
care to dance?
Why not? I love this song.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a
Look at her go.
question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark ages?
I never went to a university.
Oh, sorry.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
I talk to pretty girls like you.
Ouch, that was awful.
Really? I thought it was pretty smooth myself.
Look at me, I'm swooning.
Anyway, I
So,
did that on purpose.
tell me
I
about
wanted to kind of
You
charm
got a
her
question?
with my
Ask it.
lack of charm, if you will. You know, like a charming lack of charm.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
Midwest.
The Midwest.
Really, whereabouts?
Where's she from again? Mattoon, Illinois?
Illinois.
No way, so am I. Where in Illinois?
Mattoon.
No way. I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon.
Hey, good thing
It's
we
even a
wouldn't.
smaller town than mine.
Skimmed
Yeah,
through those
well,
emails
that's why
again
I
to
left.
refresh our
I have a
memories.
feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much. So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes, I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
It does not seem.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Does Gavin hypnotize people into doing things that are outside of their character in a way? Like, she wants to feel free and happy, so he implants the idea that going to clubs and doing drugs, it will bring her that freedom and happiness. So even though she's not actually free or happy, she's trapped here. You know, and she stopped doing the things she actually loved. She stopped hanging out with her boyfriend. She stopped, you know, caring about her studies. She stopped doing, like, you know what I mean? Anyway.
So,
is there anything,
tell me about yourself.
Is there anything
You
I
got
can
a
find out
question?
about
Ask
her
it.
by asking her, like,
So, what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark ages?
if I say I was studying, you know what I mean? Like, can I unlock a conversation with her about it?
English.
For a guy who studied English, you sure talk funny.
So,
Maybe not.
tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Okay.
I bounce around, see everything I can.
Right. Maybe not.
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Geez, what's with the doom and gloom?
You brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
So, I hear you like to party.
Why? You got something?
No, do you?
No, but I could if I wanted to. Anytime.
Right.
Tell me more about.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
She's right here. If I have a question, I can just ask her.
Oh, boo.
Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
I don't know if there's anything else I would do. Oh, Gavin.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shh. Shut up and dance.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Huh? No.
I wasn't expecting it to.
Do you know any Rachels?
Huh? No.
Do you know anyone named Tiffany Walters?
Huh? No.
Did I?
Say, do you know a guy named Jeremy?
Huh? No.
I don't know that there's anything else I need to infer just yet.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
She said spare time.
Okay. So I've done Pretty Girls and travel. Let's try
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
Thought I never went to school. Okay, let's do a lame hit on her.
Girls, mostly.
Right.
Okay. I don't think we can glean anything else from her right now.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
I mean, she is kind of trapped here, so I don't think we need to worry about that. All right. I want to regroup and talk to him, but I don't want him to be like, you can't talk to me in front of everybody here, blah, blah, blah. But also, they did mention the music was too loud, so.
Joey, I'd like to
Chatting
talk
there.
to you.
You rang.
All right, let's get out of here.
After you, doll.
So, any ideas?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
We did not exhaust the, interesting. Maybe we talk to Seb again?
Hi again. She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I'm...
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Okay. Joey didn't have... Maybe I am supposed to try all of the different options. I don't know. I thought maybe I was just like... It was just like flavor text,
Hey,
but
kid.
maybe it's not.
Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
I've asked her anything here that's relevant. I mean...
Can you tell me where I can find him?
Shh. Shut up and...
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
The what line?
Never mind.
Okay. So I have now asked her all of these.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
So,
Nothing much.
go to concerts, maybe taking a show.
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, like watching you.
Ouch.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Yeah,
So
I don't
what are you
think there's
studying?
anything...
Nothing important. How about
I
you?
don't
What did
think
you
there's
study back in
anything.
the Dark Ages?
I don't know. There's... Entertainment.
Entertainment. You know, pictures. I was gonna be the next Cecil B. DeMille.
Who?
Ugh, forget it. Kids today don't know they're born.
Okay.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Boy, if I could touch it. It says this room is off limits, but I think that only applies to living people.
Okay, we're stuck again.
One thing's for sure, these aren't broken. Can't do anything with that.
All right.
I'm not going out there again.
What do you mean again? I don't think I went out there in the first place.
Hi. Hello. He's just looking at me funny. Hi. Hi? They're ignoring me.
Yeah, okay. So the game wants me to be here at the bar.
I can't use an object with itself.
I know that.
It's a laminated press. It seems to be. I can't use an object with itself.
I know. I wanted to look at it. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what else to do here. I'm going to Google it so that I don't get mad. If anybody wants to give a hint, feel free. It'll take me a little bit to Google it anyway. And if you're just lurking, you know, don't feel like you have to leap to your computers. No. If I, but I am absolutely interested in what to do. What were her studies? Like, I don't want to go through them all. Just tell me what she studied. Yeah, but if she did, she didn't give me a note about it, so I don't remember. Like English. Yeah, well, so that was it. I looked for
There's
one
a
that
sign
was like
I could try and
writing
climb.
or whatever.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but
Okay, stop. I don't want you to talk to me. Sorry. Okay, so I tried English and it didn't work.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
So let
Hey,
me
you.
see what there was. I was looking for like writing, journalism, anything
So,
like that.
Tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Maybe my
what are you
eyes just
studying?
skipped right past.
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark ages?
Okay, I tried English. I tried entertainment. I said never was a beautiful thing. Maybe she studies
History.
history.
Really? What kind of history?
I don't know. There's?
American.
Really?
All right, this is
So,
just.
tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Thank you.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you?
History.
Really?
Something about Middle Eastern history always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
And you do?
I thought I did, once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I
No,
like that.
sorry. Cat just appeared to step all over my keyboard. That's. I didn't mean no, Jamie. We're not going to talk about. Oh, and thank you so much for your help. Sometimes I get it. Like sometimes it's like, hey, this. Okay. These puzzles exist in Nancy Drew also, where it's like a Simon Says puzzle. You know that game? It's like a round thing, and it has four buttons on it that light up and make a sound, and each of the buttons has a different color and a different sound for it, and it's like red, yellow, blue, and green, and it's like red, and you have to do copy red, and then it goes red, blue, and you have to do red, blue, right, and then it goes red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow. Okay, so those puzzles exist, and they're fine if they build like that. Like if they show you what it is you have to click, and then you have to. What I hate is when we don't get the prompt. Like it's not like the machine says red, and then we hit red, and then the machine says red, blue, and then we hit red, blue. It's like, no, I have to internally try every combination and memorize them. Look, sometimes I just want to play the game with some progress. And sometimes I don't want the puzzles mechanic to specifically be, it takes you 45 minutes to solve this puzzle because you have to, like, each branch you have to try one of 17 different options, and then one of them's right, and then you can write it down, and then you have to start back at 0. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Just knock it off. It's fine when it's like the 6 things, the 6 locks in the like treasure in the royal tower. You know, when you go down underneath the elevator, there's like a door and it has 6 locks, and you have to like open the 6 locks in the right order, and the only way to figure it out is to try one, and if that one stays unlocked when you try, you know what I mean? Like, and so you just try them until you get them all to stay unlocked. Fine. It's 6. So you have 6 choices for the first one, then 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. That's fine. I'm fine with that. These kind of branching paths are frustrating because it's like, choose 1. Okay, great. Now choose 1 of 8. Perfect. Now choose 1 of 5. Okay, but like, that's, I don't want to. It's boring and I don't like it. So that's, I would rather just know what to pick. The end of my mini rant. It's not a rant because it's not like I'm saying this is a shitty puzzle design and no one should do this. No, it's a fine puzzle design. I prefer not to do those kinds of puzzles. Yeah, mini rant, exactly. Maybe I will have that be I'll write a note here. New command. Mini rant. Like Rant Junior, you know? Like, I'm not mad. I'm just verbose. But yeah, they're not as fun of a Rant Junior. Well, for most of my commands I do alt, like, because I'm like, people are, you know, when you're trying to think of what did they call that thing, it's nice that it's both. Like, it's nice if both be right back and BRB work, so that you're not like, which one is it? Okay. Right, so she'll talk to me again later if I come back.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance
Did I
floor?
try all
Nothing
of them?
much. How about you?
I did try them all. None of them worked. So is this one just flavor text? Because that's the thing that's also frustrating. Is like, I don't know if one of them is a path that'll lead somewhere or if this is just flavor text. That's the secondarily frustrating thing about those types of puzzles. Like, in this context, right? When it's a conversation thread that I have to start over at 0 each time, I'm like, am I starting over at 0 for there to be somewhere to go? Or is this just us making conversation?
I talk to pretty girls like you.
Ouch, that was awful.
Okay, we
Really?
did talk about the Middle East, so
myself.
maybe travel
Look at
will
me,
work
I'm
this
swooning.
time.
So, tell me about yourself.
Like, maybe in
got a
order
question?
to
Ask
unlock
it.
talking about travel, we had to
So,
unlock
what do you do when you're not lighting up the
about-
dance floor?
Nothing
A
much.
place?
How about you?
I bounce around, see everything I can.
that is not talking about travel. Okay. Can I assume that ask about Jamie, ask about her interests is a dead end and I don't have to waste any more time here because I really would like to leave if leaving is what I'm supposed to do? I really like. The other connect point / favorite authors. How the fuck?
So,
Hey,
tell
sorry.
me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
None of these clues trigger her to talk about anything.
Tell me about Professor
Stop it.
Appleton.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
no.
it.
I don't come here to talk about school.
Sorry, I have a cat. Literally. Oh, look around her room. Wait, so now we can look around her
I've got
room
a
and see
scram,
something
but
different than we saw the
don't
first
you
time?
go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Well, okay. Okay. New rant unlocked. If there's something to see in her room, I should be able to see it whether or not I know that it's going to lead to a conversation with her. All right. We can't look at the shelf. It just
Random
tells us there's
knickknacks
nothing
and
there
boxes of
any
cosmetics.
interest.
Nothing important. Pretty
Mess
typical
doesn't
for
give
a
us
college
anything.
kid, I guess.
The
Ouch. Those heels look like they'd hurt. This is really old. It's got a cassette player
Yeah,
and
we
everything.
read all of her emails.
Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she
I'll
had
read
as
them
a
again
child.
after. I'm gonna click on
It's
every
full
item
of makeup,
first.
nail polish, eyeliner, hairspray. I guess
Will
that's
you
college
please
for you.
stop? Sorry, my cat is doing a thing
It's
where
Jamie's
it's
class
like
schedule.
a little
There's
bit
nothing
too
special about it,
aggressively
except that she took the same writing
trying
class
to get
I
my
did.
attention in a way that is not.
Looks like a poster for a band
pleasant.
called Epileptic Fish. I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore. Just some textbooks covering a variety of subjects.
can I
They
look
seem to be
at
the only
them?
books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more than this.
Okay, so
These
now
books
we
are
look
pretty
at-
generic. They wouldn't tell me anything.
Oh, okay.
A set of drawers.
All right. We look at her emails again. So she was already passed away by the time Jeremy reached out to her, which is why she has no idea who Jeremy is. Okay, is there anything else in here?
I don't need to take it.
Oh, for...
It says, remember Waterloo. There's nothing useful in there.
Nope.
We don't need any of that stuff. No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind.
Can you look?
We don't need any of that stuff.
Remember Waterloo is for the code for the door 1815. It was the code for her bedroom door. Because the Battle of Waterloo. Because I was like, is that part of the Battle of 1812? And it wasn't. So then I Googled it or whatever it is. All right, Jamie. You said you would talk to me again later. Where will you talk to me again?
It's Jamie's
later?
class schedule. There's nothing special about it, except that she took the same writing class I did.
Maybe I can phone my teacher again and be like, hey, tell me more about Jamie now that I've talked to her.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
What made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
Okay, I would just like to remind us all that what has happened here is that I phoned a lady, talked to her about something, and then we hung up that phone call, and then hours and hours and hours went by where I did all kinds of other things. Then I phoned the lady back, and the first thing I said to her was, hey, it's me. me why she was brilliant without any context at all. And the lady just picked up the conversation where we left off.
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
Well, like I said, I don't know. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off, once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
Right?
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Okay, so we'll call Durkin after this.
I don't see how that's relevant. So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to know, just ask.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
Okay.
I should get going. Thanks again.
Sure. You take care.
All right, let's try calling Durkin.
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham.
Who?
Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Woohoo! New place. Okay. Hopefully that is why we were stuck. Boop, boop. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah, let's celebrate. Hang on. We'll celebrate with a good little GG there. There we go. Cafe.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
Yeah, that is very suspicious. Extremely suspicious.
A dumpster. So it was murder.
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room. Some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
I mean, it feels like it was an overdose.
How are you sure she wasn't murdered?
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst? It happens. One thing's for sure.
Term is
it was no
aneurysm.
murder. Just rotten luck.
Okay, so that sucks. Maybe it had nothing to do with drugs. Okay, so here's the thing. It could have something to do with drugs, and not in the sense of like an overdose per se, but like taking drugs could have exacerbated existing health concerns. We don't even know what kind of drugs she was taking. We don't know what E means in the context of the game.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You
All right,
might
give
be
me the
nuts, but for some reason, I think you're alright.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You owe me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
Cool.
I think Jamie might have been involved with a wild crowd.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, the case is closed as far as the department's concerned.
That's fair.
This club where Jamie died. It was Munray's, wasn't it?
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Do you know any Rachels?
Nah, sorry.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
You spoke to Professor Appleton.
The grandkids prof? Yeah, why?
No reason, really. Thrown away like trash. That's horrible.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the High Line. Some people are animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
He's
yeah.
kind of a cult leader. I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
Has this ever happened on the High Line before?
Not like that, no. The place used to be a dump. They cleaned it up good, but some grime you can't wash off.
How did Jeremy die? What was the cause of death, I mean?
Small caliber bullet to the back of the head. He never saw it coming.
Oh,
That's
that is
horrible.
awful.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Okay. We actually did talk to him about all the different things. Let's ask.
So, any
more.
progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
Hey,
How come Munrays is still open after what they did?
How do you think any club stays open? They offer favors and spread money around to the right people, and the whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
okay.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Order a drink. Thirsty.
Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin? He's a regular.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should. Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Okay. Now what? I don't want to talk.
Hey, check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Notes updated with the coroner's report. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go to Munrays because we'll probably have to talk to Jamie about this. No. Okay, wait. Wait, wasn't... Am I confused? Where am I finding this?
I can't use an object.
Okay, wait, we gotta... like, you're talking about the little arrow buttons? I did, and nothing happened. This? Oh, now, okay, maybe it just didn't load in. Subject, Jamie Graham, blood work, clean, no signs of harmful or illegal substances. Cause of death, traumatic hemorrhage due to spontaneous bleeding into brain tissue. Maybe she wasn't on drugs, maybe... No, because... She was... Okay, he said she was on E and she kept trying to get him to do E, but, like, we don't know what E is. Okay. I'll do that. Thank you. Great idea. Compare notes.
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean. Something's not right here.
Oh, we're right here so we can confront. Oh, and you've been
Hi again.
a massive help today.
Here we go.
Okay, there it is. I was like, why isn't the thing playing? But there's club music. Yeah. Woo! Hang on. Why is the overlay going? Oh my gosh. Y'all. I don't even want to admit this, but I had the overlay under the... So when I looked over to see the actual thing happening, there was no thing happening. And I'm like, what's wrong with this? It's because I don't know how to use anything. Okay. Hey, Hoozles. We're back.
Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely clean.
That's impossible. She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on it.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was boring. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless?
Alrighty, now we can talk to her about...
I've read Ashbless.
She wanted to live, she said. Feel alive. She was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid, stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy? You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
What is wrong with this guy? He is some kind of a jerk. She wanted to be more interesting, so she lied about doing a thing that she didn't do. That's like not that unusual for young persons. What? This guy's... Yeah, no, but he's also kind of a... Like, he's angry. I don't like it. He should be,
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we
empathetic.
started?
Hey, you.
But I'm the boss of him and he should... Oh, okay. It is how it is.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
I like to read.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
Uh-oh, we need more information. Okay.
The one about the guy. You know, I think he wore a hat.
Right.
I kind of knew that would happen. Okay.
I've got
We
to
gotta
scram,
talk to,
but, don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
This is so annoying because I have to go home if I want to talk to her. Who's in charge? Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I can't trust the cursor color change. Or I don't trust that it's telling the truth, because one time I tried to do it. It still looked like it was Joey, but it wasn't. Okay. We're going to talk at home about this book so that Joey knows,
Got a sec?
and then he
What
can
is it?
say what book it is.
All right, let's get out of here.
Are
After
you
you, doll.
Any thoughts on Jamie?
Dunno.
Damn it.
So,
We need to find out more about...
that's all for now.
Yeah.
Why doesn't... If my character reads Ashbless, why can't we talk about them? Sir Robert Pelham Ashbless, 1882 to 1957. Ashbless was an English author whose body of work includes novels, short stories, plays, and song lyrics. He is best known today for the Anubis at the Gate novels. Here's the thing. I looked this up on my phone. How does Joey know any of this? If I go talk to her now, how
Joey.
will Joey
You
know any
rang.
of that?
So, any ideas?
We need to find out more about Tiffany.
Yeah, see, that's
all
what
for
I
now.
think is...
Yeah.
Then we shouldn't have to have conversations at all. It should just be one character in that case. I'm just saying, if I have to talk to him about things sometimes, then anyway, it's just it's a quirk that I think is, because I shouldn't have to Google an author I'm already familiar with in the first place, right? So I had to Google it so that Joey would get the information, but he couldn't just talk to me and me say to him, hey, I like Robert Ashbless, here's my favorite book by him. I'm just saying.
Hey, kid, care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
Anubis at the Gate was always a favorite.
Oh yeah, if you want to go with the popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. He wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings and Drawing the Last. If you liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow one sometime?
I'd like that.
How about right now?
Huh?
Not sometime. Right now. God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable.
Yeah, see,
Let's get
I
outta here.
suspected as much.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
Well, my dorm isn't far.
Your dorm?
Yes. The John Jay Dormitory, room 402.
Well,
Okay, lady.
I get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
Aw, poor thing.
This just got a lot more interesting.
Joey. Okay, to be fair, Seb is not in the cards right now anyways. It's not like he's going to
There.
become a ghost.
I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
Rosa's all mad. How dare you? How dare you let a girl jump on you at a bar? It's not like he didn't do
What
it.
did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you
Ugh.
sure she's even legal?
Legal, she's dead.
This is disgusting.
Okay.
Are you seriously going in there to... I mean, can you even? You know?
What
I
is
don't know.
happening?
It's
This
never
is
come up
Nanya.
before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will.
Okay. We're just here to ask her about the books. Wait, what? Why did Joey not go? Ugh, what?
God, no.
I can't speak to her from out here.
Yeah, it's weird that you didn't just go. Oh, he can't
You
float
came.
through the door unless you first
told
float
you I
through
would.
the door. Sorry,
so
my bad.
cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
Look, this is wrong. I should go.
Wrong? What do you mean wrong? You like me, don't you?
Of course I do. You're great. It's just, I think I'm here for the wrong reasons.
I don't care. You can't leave. When you're around, I feel like myself. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be, not what Gavin told me to be.
Gavin.
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Look at you, so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun. But after meeting you, I remember. My life wasn't so bad, was it?
I don't
Only you can
understand
judge that.
why.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here.
I am so sorry.
Sorry. I'm dead and you're sorry. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died. I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know.
Oh, yikes.
It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
I like that I slid along the floor.
Jamie.
As we
Yeah.
came in.
It's just so much to take in. I know.
It is.
So what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes. Just head toward the light.
So this is it. I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
If I had only taken a minute to think about what I was doing. But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Gavin is going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll stop him. It's what we do.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
And if he needs a cold shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Okay, that's just an uncomfortable topic. Okay.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Good.
Something wrong?
No. I just want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff, but this? Well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet, but sure, why not?
All right. We also do have to follow the Tiffany path. Oh wait. I Okay, sometimes where you have to click is not always super obvious to me because I am a dumb.
Locked.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters. She's dead too. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back unless you know more.
I've learned something about Gavin and Jamie.
You have?
Can I come in? I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
And she spent all her time at that club until she died there. Her body was found in a dumpster a few streets away.
Poor girl. Jamie was such a quiet, shy thing when she came in here. She put herself under so much pressure. She spent her whole life doing what was expected of her, but she couldn't decide what was right for her. The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibility, it made her question the point of everything.
And you gave her answers?
She was so determined to fail. I couldn't help her.
So you sent her to Gavin?
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Which is?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then they die?
I don't know that, and neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean they all do. I gave you 2 names. Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I'll be back.
I did look into the other one, and she is, in fact, dead. So...
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
Lisa, both of these girls are dead.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Fine.
I mean, we knew that would happen. Okay, what can we do to further things? I do not know.
Locked.
Light's a bit dim in here, but I can see her just fine.
Oops. I wanted him to look at the mailbox.
It looks the same as all the others. Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Okay, what have we got? The door. Papers on the desk. The door.
No good. This is as far as I can move.
Okay. We've already done
Hello again.
What?
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
that. Okay. Give me a sec to ask her about
Could you
these
tell
things
me
and
what
then-
STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me
Okay,
alone.
blah, blah, blah. Okay. I can talk to her about her death, what she won't listen to. Yeah, go ahead. I would like to hear what you think.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Ah, too far away from Red. This is as far as I can go.
So you can't look at the papers? Okay, no, they paid her. Right. They paid her and she was harassing someone. Okay. Yeah, there is. There's a photo of her and her friend Rachel.
I can only assume her name is Rachel. It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died?
But, like, that's all we can do with it. We did that the first time we visited her.
Hello again.
What?
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
I don't know, maybe? I can't remember.
Keeping cozy?
Sure. I like hanging out in building lobbies. Does wonders for my reputation.
What is her business card made out of? Business card material? Titanium?
Locked.
Her business card to break in. Get the hell out of the way.
I've already put a card in the slot.
How was that helpful?
That doesn't make any sense.
Put a card in. Okay. I put a business card in the slot. Now what? Nothing? Something? What? Joey didn't look inside the first time I did.
Let's have a look-see.
Oh, because my card glows in the dark. Oh, so silly.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu.
Yay, now we can look up Rachel Abu. Alphabet City Community Board. Hi everyone, I just wanted to post and let you know that my new coffee house is open. It's called Cup of Clay, and we're over on 9th Street and Avenue A. Come swing by and say hi. I knew it was her. Went there and got coffee. I was like, yeah, that's for sure the girl. And I was like, it's so racist that she is the girl. So I didn't want to say anything about it because, come on, really? Okay. Ads are playing, so I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. And when I am right back, that's when we will talk to Rachel. So, having a little snack. Right. Let's talk to Rachel.
Hi again.
Hi.
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why? Wasn't it a brain aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
How did two girls die of brain aneurysm?
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
How did two girls die of brain aneurysm?
You wouldn't know anybody named Gavin, would you?
Funny. I think Tiffany did mention that name once or twice, but I don't remember the context. Sorry.
So you and Tiffany were friends?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
She met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really fell head over heels. I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Was it STP?
Wow, there are a lot of temp agencies in New York. Finding it this way isn't gonna work.
Only there were someone who got out.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
What can you tell me about temp agencies?
Only that you could use one if this is your line of work.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Hi again.
Hi!
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
You wouldn't know where Ken is now.
No, I wouldn't. Sorry.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Okay. But at least we have some information we can talk to Tiffany about. I might have typoed it. Let me try again.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
I mean, that's exactly what I thought. But I might have made a typo. Oops. Dang, what the heck? Exactly, but I think maybe if we talk to Tiffany, we'll be able to unlock something. Like, my hope is that maybe now that we can ask her about the temp agency because it's now in our notes. So, yeah, am I using my noggin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for the tip about the mailbox. I really appreciate that. We'll go here and here. Then we'll switch to Joey and we'll go in the...
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you,
I think
Joey.
it's weird that in order to stay close to the door, she had to walk away from the door.
Hello again.
What?
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
Wait. Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
So, I heard you work as a temp.
Yeah, I'm a temp. I know it's not a real career, but so what? I'll find my way. In fact, maybe I already have.
Easy there. I was just asking. No judgments here.
Yeah, me too. No judgments.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me
Okay.
alone.
Oops. Let's ask about
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't have any lies to tell him about
I'd like
you.
to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me? I don't think so.
So, I heard you work as a temp.
Yeah, I'm a temp. I know it's not a real career, but so what? I'll find my way. In fact, maybe I already have.
Easy there. I was just asking. No judgments here.
I agree. Why does she think I'm judging her about a temp?
So, tell me about yourself, Tiffany.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
Are you familiar with Jeremy Sams, a reporter for the City Post?
What? No.
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
What? No.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, forget it.
Okay.
Well,
I gotta
see you around.
Yeah,
Make
see
I
ya.
have to see if I can make a connection if I know. But for that, I need to be Rosa.
Okay, you can relax. I'm back.
Yeah, I was
Joy.
so stressed. Let's see.
If there's a connection, I don't see it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
STP could be a temp agency, I suppose. Only one way to find out. Give me a sec.
You talking to me?
Bingo. STP stands for Sterling Temp Placement. And here's the address. It's just south of Midtown.
You enjoy that thing a little too much.
I am going to say this. I can't Google it, but Rosa can. Okay, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Exactly. Frickin' exactly. Exactly. Oh, am I ever angry? Okay, fine.
No, I don't see any connection at all.
Okay, but it's fine because now we have a new avenue of conversation.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Okay, that made me a little bit angry. A little tiny bit angry.
Hello
They're like,
again.
you cannot find
What?
this on your own. I have to find it for you. Sorry. Excusez-moi. All right.
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Oh, those jerks.
Jerks.
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
Okay.
Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleazebag. I never liked him.
Did Ken break up with you and then you tried to weasel information about him?
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more. I don't think.
Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. I never liked.
Okay. I feel like we're at an
So,
impasse.
tell me.
Nice.
Okay.
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich. Really rich. I
Every
thought I'd
once in
heard
a
'em
while,
all,
I
but that one.
do an option that
Just
I know
leave
is
me
not the
alone.
right option, just because I think it's going to be funny. And this one didn't fail to be funny.
Well, see you around.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay. Has Sterling been unlocked as a location? It's the middle of the night. Why wouldn't
Okay.
we go to a
Joy.
temp agency? Why is this guy still at work?
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry, we're not taking new applicants right now. And even if I were, it's several hours past closing time.
I'm not looking for a job. Sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It depends on you.
Fine, what do you want?
You're open kind of late.
Okay.
Like I said, we're not open. Just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
Okay, I appreciate that they addressed my concerns. Why the hell is this guy still at work in the middle of the night?
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters. She used to work for this agency.
Yes, I remember her.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That, I'm afraid, is confidential.
Are you aware that Tiffany is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
Okay.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more, come back during business hours.
Do you know anyone named Ken? I think Tiffany was involved with him.
I can't tell you anything about that. That's confidential information.
So something happened, but you can't tell me about it.
I said nothing of the sort.
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell me why?
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You
Was
can't
she
tell me who made the
stalking some
complaint.
guy named Ken?
Absolutely not.
Was she stalking some guy named Ken?
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind. She's dead.
Look, whatever happened, happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in business. People just aren't hiring temps like they used to. So if it's all the same, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So you'd say your reputation is important.
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
So you'd say your reputation is important.
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
Okay.
Surely if Tiffany is dead, it doesn't have to be confidential anymore.
It's not her confidentiality that I'm worried about.
What does that mean?
Whatever you think it means.
Right?
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more, come back during business hours.
All right. I feel like it's time for me to have Joey
Well,
snoop
thanks.
around.
I'll be going now.
Right.
They look like leaflets advertising this office. Sterling here forgot to change the month. Typical suit. Pale from sitting in an office all day. Probably has an ulcer, too.
Stand near the computer.
We don't need to go back there. The conversation would be a little one-sided.
I'm trying to get you to go behind his desk.
What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
No, I want you to come and spy on his computer screen.
I ain't gonna waste my breath. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not sure what blowing on that will
Okay.
achieve.
I'm done wasting time.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Rachel, hello.
Hi again.
Hi.
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
You wouldn't know where Ken is now.
No, I wouldn't. Sorry.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Okay. Stay near the door, Red.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Alright, any new comments for her?
Hello again.
What?
Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleaze bag. I never liked him.
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think
Why? So you can tell. I don't think.
about this? So
No.
you can.
What? Just.
Alrighty.
Well, see you.
Yeah.
Okay, you can relax. I'm back.
Joy.
Okay. Doodle-doo doop doodle-doo doop 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 doodle-doo doop. Okay. He's not going
Hey,
to talk to me about
Joey?
anything, and that's going to piss
What
me
is it?
off, but it is what it is.
This Ken must be pretty special for Tiffany to fall so hard.
Could be. He might be the link we're looking for.
Yeah, if only there was some way to find
Munrays
out who
isn't
the
really
fuck
my
he
fault.
is.
Maybe it's
As long as I can. So STP stands for Sterling Temp Placements. I love this
No,
phone.
not yet.
Oh, maybe I should work with your phone from now.
Oh, right, that guy's reputation's important. Okay, yeah, let's go do
That's
that.
all for now.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want us to write an article about you in the newspaper? Scathing or otherwise? Okay. Hi, are you impressed with this piece of paper?
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that
Holy
who you're
shit.
working for?
Yes, the biggest paper in the city. Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing. Confidential is confidential. You just made doubly sure that I won't say anything.
Oh no! Now what?
Hi again.
Yes?
Why aren't we... there we go.
Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death in the City Post, read by millions. That should do wonders for your reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads you could follow.
Maybe, but I'm on a deadline.
Okay, I will
It's a
be
shame
clear
that
with
I
you. The
don't have
game has
someone else
left
to
me no
harass
fucking
instead.
choice, dude.
Maybe then I could avoid mentioning this place entirely.
This is blackmail.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
I literally...
The man
clicked
you
the
want
button
is
for
Ken
black-
Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
I love that. I was like, maybe this will improve you, and then she literally says, maybe you'd be interested in looking at... Alrighty. Way to go, Rosa! I love it. Okay. Let's go home so that we can Google the guy. What was it? Sharp Sound? Sharp Sound. 223 West 44th. Nope. 44th Street. 33rd floor, New York, New York. 1001. Owned by Kenneth Sharp and Cecil Sharp. Oh, it's gonna be brothers. Any gossip on Kenneth Sharp? Let's go! Cecil Sharp. Becca, I found your phone. I've got it in my desk drawer. Swing by when you get a chance, and I'll give it back to you. Signed, Ken. Cecil Sharp was from the second game? Yeah, he He was the guy at the piano, right? So did he end up getting married and having children, and this his children?
I'm not taking that. It says Sharp Sound. It says Gal Friday Publishing.
Come on in.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you, Miss?
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil can wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an article. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
The newspaper. Sure. Ask away.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
This place? We're an audio studio. You need any voiceover music or sound design? Then we're your guys.
That's pretty cool.
So, tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
All right. Do you know Tiffany Walters?
I was hoping to talk to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Walters? She used to work for you as a temp?
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Yeah, I'll bet he has.
So, I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember her.
She thinks you're her boyfriend.
Are you sure you don't remember anyone named Tiffany?
Positive. Sorry, I can't help you.
Do you ever deal with a temp agency called Sterling?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes, when things get busy.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
So, tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
Do you know anything about a nightclub called Munray's?
My nightclub days are long gone. I just help make the music now.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you, I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
You made a complaint about her.
You filed a complaint with Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are alright, but others? Well, there's a reason why they are temping. So sure, I've made my share of complaints, but can I remember any specific one? No.
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I have a wife, and 2 kids, and none of them are named Tiffany.
I'm just following a lead. I was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
I spoke to a guy from Sterling. He confirmed she worked here.
For all I know, he might be right, but I don't remember her. Like I said, we go through a lot of temps here.
Listen, there's 2 possibilities here. Possibility number 1, he's lying. Possibility number 2, Gavin convinced Tiffany. Blah, blah, blah. No, he's the guy for you, and it's other people are keeping you apart, and blah, 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 blah. Oh, hang on a second. Have I been blocking? Oh, that's too small. Never mind. Okay. I mean, I am blocking the words, but I think it's okay if I'm blocking the words a bit. Okay. So let's jog his memory again. Okay, anyway, so what I'm saying is, it's possible that Gavin implanted the same way Gavin implanted the idea into Jamie that you're boring and your life is dull and you've got to live life to the fullest, blah blah blah. You might also have implanted the idea that Ken is the love of your life and people are conspiring to keep you apart and people are lying to him about you and yada yada yada.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you, I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
Okay, that's fine. Because
Well,
now I'm
thanks.
going to have Joey
See you
snoop
around.
Oh, for God's sake. All right, Joey,
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
That's right, Joey. Snoop around.
Nothing important back there.
Hey, there's that photo there. Why don't I recognize them? Hey, what if I
Nope,
make it?
still a ghost. Still. I couldn't even begin to guess what this stuff is for.
Yeah, but you could interfere
I couldn't
with
even
it.
begin. Boy, if I could...
Okay, come over here and just stand near this.
I can barely make anything out in here. It's kind of black. I have no idea what it is. I can't see a thing.
That's so funny. I didn't mean to go into the drawer. I wanted him to interfere with the equipment. Okay, so we need to sneak a card into the drawer. She'll give him a card. He'll stick it in the drawer. Okay, gotcha. Okay, come back in and be like, and if you think of anything...
Come on in.
Here's my card.
That's an interesting picture up there. I don't recognize the band.
Well, you wouldn't.
Oh, wait.
That
it
was my
her-
dad's group.
her aunt.
They haven't
Never
been
mind.
together since the 60s.
What happened to them?
They died.
They died, I think.
What?
He never talked about it much.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago. He's retired now, but he pops his head in sometimes.
I can't give him my card. God damn it, game. Okay.
Did you ever talk to a reporter named Jeremy Sams?
He from the City Post too?
Yeah, I'm covering for him.
Sorry, I don't think I ever met the guy.
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
That just opened up, right? Haven't been able to get up there yet.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Can't say that I do, no.
Do you know anyone named Elaine Appleton?
Can't say that I do, no.
Are you sure you don't remember anyone named Tiffany?
Positive.
Do you ever deal with a temp agency called Sterling?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes. When things...
Are you
Not at the...
Do you know anything about an... So?
Not much to...
Okay.
Are you sure you don't remember...
I told you.
Okay,
Well,
we can't
thanks.
do anything.
See you around.
Bummer, and I can't give him a card. Can't... Okay, let's go sneak into this lady's office over here. Oh, it's the girl's phone! Right. Okay, what was her
Nothing
name?
interesting in there.
What's the name on the plaque?
I'm not taking that.
No, you're
it
not.
It says Gal Friday Publishing.
Okay, we'll look up her phone number, then we'll phone her, which will light up the phone, and then hopefully...
I can't use an object with itself.
Yeah. That's because I'm an idiot and I'm not trying to do that. All right, new phone number. Great, perfect. So, now we'll phone her phone. I don't know why we're doing it. Oh, right. I do know why. To see if we can snoop in the drawer.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
Stay on the phone there. Okay, is the phone lighting up? Ken, last night was the most magical night of my life. I never knew I could feel this way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. XOXO Tiffany. Okay, there we go. What about this note in your drawer that I know about? You were having an affair, weren't you?
So, tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
How the fuck do you know that?
What is this? Are you sneaking in here while I'm not around? Is that it?
Maybe I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
Look, whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work. Fine. Go on. Ask what you want.
What happened?
So, tell me about Tiffany?
Look, you breathe a word of this, and I'll have the police on you so fast it'll make your head spin.
Lips are sealed.
All right. Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial, and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but turns out she wanted something else.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong, I just couldn't help myself. It was like a drug. Of course, the girl was completely crazy. I should have noticed that right off.
Just stop with that. Stop with that. You can't help yourself. You just don't do the...
Why do you keep the letter if the relationship is over?
I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? It was nice at the beginning. She was crazy, but she saw something in me. I suppose I still want to hold on to that, especially now that she's, gone.
Crazy? How so?
My God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me, calling my house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate. Even when I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
You should have never started it. I'm just saying.
So you did end things with her?
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case, talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove. What a nightmare.
Turtle Dove?
Is
so I
it
buckled
possible
down
that
and ended
you...
it, and she didn't take it well. I had to get a restraining order put on her. I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. No more temps, and
That's the
definitely
lesson you
no more
learned?
affairs.
Okay.
My life is with my wife and family.
Whatever.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
All right.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Okay, let's go to Tiffany's house and tell her that her boyfriend dumped her. Oh, nice. Then it makes you wait for the elevator. You don't just immediately hop into it.
Locked.
Well, yeah, right. Sorry. My apologies.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you,
Okay.
Joey.
Hello again.
What?
Look, you're gonna have to face facts. Ken is through with you.
You're lying. Deep down, he still loves me. He just can't admit it.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
Look, you're gonna have to...
You're lying. Deep down,
He told me
Okay.
himself.
I don't believe you.
Great. Fabulous. I'm so glad that worked out.
You called Ken your turtle dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
As
He told me himself.
me.
All this mooning? He thinks it's pathetic.
What?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your... Well, you need to get over him is all I'm saying.
No. I need to hear it from him. Just one more time. From him.
Hey, wait a sec.
Alrighty, I guess we have to go to Sharp.
Let me guess. That was Tiffany.
Why didn't you stop her?
Because I can't touch ghosts?
Right, forget it. Let's just get after her.
We know where she's going, though, right? So it's not like it's going to be hard to catch up to her.
Come on in.
All right, confirm it's over.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you, I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life.
What?
What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public,
I thought you liked it.
you'd think a guy would like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate? I was not desperate. It was fate.
She said we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. We're supposed to be together. Gavin said so.
I don't know why I didn't end it right then and there, but like an idiot, I just kept being reeled back in.
I gave up everything for you. I gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Died? Am I dead to you? Is that it? I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
All right.
Whoa. Did you feel that? Feels like the AC kicked in. Anyway, take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
Oh, yeah, like, I'm gonna take love
I'll
advice from
keep
you.
that in mind. Well, I think that's everything. Thanks again, Ken.
Sure. You know, feels kind of good to talk about it. And well, I hope you'll be discreet about it.
It's gonna
Don't
be on
worry.
the front page news. Some dude is a jackass.
Tiffany?
You think I'm pathetic, don't you?
Oh no, not at all.
I do. Why did I act like such a love-struck little girl?
I don't know. We all act stupid sometimes.
Not like this. I couldn't stop myself. Why? Just because Gavin said we should be together?
Gavin, is that the psychic who told you to stick with Ken?
Yeah, and I believed every last word. Why would I believe something so stupid? Ken was all I thought about. When he told me it was over, I was just angry I couldn't be with him. Gavin told me not to worry, that it was destiny, that we'd be together. It took me over. I wouldn't get out of bed. I just stopped.
I'm sorry.
I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Tiffany?
Please, how do I get out of here? I just need to get out of here.
Oh, right. In this one, you have to access
Hey,
your
Tiff.
file.
I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
Just 1 minute. Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready.
I come sliding across the floor, yeah.
It feels good. The light, I mean. It feels good.
Just head towards it. That's all you need to do.
It feels like Gavin. Isn't that strange? Believing his words, accepting the lie, it felt good. Wonderful. I want to hate him, but I can't. It's like it doesn't matter.
We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise. Do you know where we can find him?
No, he'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's all I can remember. It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us. It's what we do.
Well, I guess this is it.
Goodbye. All right. Time to go confront...
She all taken care of?
Yeah, I think she'll be all right. At least, I hope so. This makes no sense, Joey.
Hey?
Her death, it was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not what I mean. You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. I think we owe our friend Lisa another visit.
Yes, we do. Off we go. Hello, Lisa, if that is your real name.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I've learned something about Gavin and Tiffany.
You have?
I don't want to say it out here on the street. Can I come in?
Yes.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this man, and it destroyed her.
Tiffany, you should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost, trying to find her place in life, drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control. I gave that to her.
You hear that? She's doing a public service.
Judge me if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Yes, I did. Her, and the other one, and others.
How many others?
I never saw them again. I never knew what happened to them. I could tell myself I wasn't doing any harm, but now that I know for sure...
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
No, it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
So it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
They are all like me. If you refuse, you don't last very long. I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
Not before you tell me where to find Gavin.
You really want to do this? Even if you succeed, there are others like him.
Killed my friend.
He killed my friend.
And you were close?
We might have been. It doesn't matter. I can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
My grandfather died today.
Yes.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
That's all any of us are doing.
Okay.
Just living. This is what she calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we know of. She tried to scam you.
But she didn't, did she?
Damn it, Danny, how could you let this happen?
Joey.
All that we went through just so she could exist.
Joey.
What?
Talking to yourself on the street? You should know better, really. Of course, in this city, who would care?
Who the hell are you?
You probably are wondering who I am, but I have a feeling you already know.
Is this Gavin?
Gavin.
Smart girl. Maybe they were right about you.
They? What do you mean they?
You don't know, do you? No, of course you don't. There's no reason to. The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were. It's been quite a race to see who would find you first. Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar, I decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated by you. A channel between this world and the next. The potential is just waiting to be tapped. You're a commodity, one I plan on using.
Oh.
And if I say no?
I'm afraid that's not an option.
So you'd kill me, like those girls, like Jeremy.
I fed on those girls.
Fed?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself. If they weren't using it, why shouldn't I? There are people who go out of their way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely helped them.
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries, which is more than I can say for you.
Hey. Red? Red, talk to me.
Spirit Guide, are you there?
You're damn right I'm here.
She's not dead. It's just a tranquilizer. I need her alive.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further. Lisa, I have a package for you.
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move. What happened?
You got hit with a knockout drug. You're tied up. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if
I just can't come to grips with it. Just a bunch of useless junk. Nothing that can help us.
But weirdly, we can go into drawers.
Looks like an old closet to me.
Can you go inside it?
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. Just a bunch of... It's an old glass. Looks like someone left it here and forgot about it. It's just on the edge of the shelf. It's glass. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. It's glass.
Okay, and...
I can't pick that up. I just can't come to grips with it. Just a bunch of useless junk. Nothing that can help us. She looks a bit dazed, but is otherwise okay.
I'm tied up pretty good. No way I'm getting loose on my own.
All over?
No good. I'm stuck. Joey, what the hell do I do?
Just relax and keep calm. We'll figure a way out of this. Thanks for nothing, lady. Thanks for nothing, lady. Nothing interesting in there.
Broke a glass and then nothing.
Give me just a second. I'm going to add that to my list of things I cannot touch. Just a bunch of... It's glass.
So, blew the glass off the thing.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not
Me
sure what
neither.
blowing on that will achieve. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. The tie won't work on that.
All right.
Grab a hold of this.
What are you doing?
There are fewer ears listening in. I'm not gonna waste my breath on her. Thanks for nothing, lady.
Okay. How do I wait for the cavalry?
I don't want to alert the cavalry outside. Better wait until there are fewer ears listening in. Looks like an old closet to me.
Okay, so how do you wait until there are fewer ears listening?
Must I go over this another time?
Looks like an urn for somebody's ashes.
If you say so. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Who are you talking to?
I've lasted this long, haven't I? I told you, everything is under control.
I can't pick that up.
I'm not mistaken, I'm sure of it.
No reaction.
I'll see to it
Not sure what
personally.
blowing on that will achieve.
I told you, everything is under control. Must I go over this another time?
It's the way. It's the photo of Danny from the other room. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Okay, so we brought it in here.
I can't touch it. I can't touch it. Nope, still word. None of them mean.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Looks like an urn. I think I can just get close enough.
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Must we go over this again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken...
I'm not mistaken, I'm sure of it.
Then I hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet, is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting... erratic. Can you be sure of her loyalty?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
Take care of it once the bestower is in custody.
I'll see to it personally.
Then I leave it all in your hands.
Are we done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then.
I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call. What is he waiting for?
Maybe I should have blown the photo after he was...
She's just sitting there, away. It didn't have to be this way, Danny. Thanks for nothing, lady.
Okay, maybe I blow the thing in from the other side? I don't know. No, because I'm gonna say, I don't know why you want to.
It's the photo of Danny from the other room.
How did we reset the?
Not sure what blowing on. Huh.
I can't leave because Rosa's.
I can't move any further. Looks like we're getting out of here together. Or...
Right. We had to leave and come back to reset the photo, to reset the ladies' room.
I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call.
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
I'm not sure how blowing my tie is even slight.
Because I wasn't trying to do that. Hate this.
He's not dead.
Well. Get inside. Alright, let's go. I don't know what to do.
I don't want to alert the cavalry outside. Better wait until there are fewer ears listening in. The tie won't...
Hey, get it. Okay.
She's just sitting there. It didn't have... Thanks for nothing. Nothing interesting. She's...
All right. Okay. I am going to end today here because I simply don't have the patience for this anymore. And I think that I will have more fun if I finish the game while I am not feeling like particularly because I'm worried about this photograph.
Not sure what blowing on that leads to a back room.
Yeah, we know. Anyway, and if it's soft locked, then yay, I guess. But anyway, so I'm going to do that. I really appreciate anybody who came and hung out with me. It was very, very nice of you. You guys are wonderful and fantastic. If you're lurking, you know I love you guys for doing that. It's really super amazing. I feel your love and support quietly being sent to the ether. I receive it, and I'm grateful. For anyone who helped me out with hints and stuff, super grateful for that as well. I am going to Google whether or not we're soft locked here, and if we are, I'm going to be really mad, but it is what it is. If we're not, then great.